feel safe. It's a chat. Oh, hey, think it's working. Moderation makes everyone feel safe. Oh, it's a chat. It's a chat. Leave. If you don't feel safe. I don't understand. I don't understand the modern world. Alright, it's Casca. How you doing? We're playing Valheim. This is the setup for this forever world. I've been running around this world. It's my first death. So, I was gonna stream till 7. Here we are. Because Murphy arrived and something occurred to me from a tutorial. And also, well, here, I don't die enough. Can't have a full tutorial without dying a lot. Well, okay. Dying is a big part of learning this game. But it doesn't have to be as bad as people think. So I'll probably splice this into a video for the tutorial when I finally get these hard drives working, which has not happened yet. I have a nice 8 terabyte hard drive to edit videos on. My old 2 terabyte hard drives. None of this shit's working in this computer, and I've been having problems with it for a while. Anyway, we gotta change BIOS settings. You'd think that'd be easy, but things quit working. See, and then the only drives in here are M.2 drives. Well, I put the settings back to what they were. Okay. The M.2 drive's working. Well, I have another M.2 drive I'm going to put in there. That's the primary boot drive. Install Windows on. So I don't lose everything on that other hard drive. I'm going to reinstall Windows on it. Alright. Then when I feel like, okay, I got everything off because I've been doing that for a while, now I'll feel like, okay, I can do this without risk of losing any data because my life is on computers nowadays. I do have backups, but, you know, you miss some things sometimes, and I'll hold on to that M.2 for a year, maybe save up, buy another system for $500. Alright. So here we are, my guy. We're out in the boonies. What happened was Hank showed up. Well, Murphy showed up with Hank because Murphy showed up first. Now there's video of me in the previous this playthrough. Okay, this is Casca Long. We've seen me do the top mining and collect all the ore and everything like that. Well, you may or may not have noticed I didn't overburden myself once picking up that ore. Well, there was this one piece of ore there, and I'm like, yeah, I'm further out from the Black Forest than I was before. I'm gonna grab it and overburden myself and walk on over there and put it by the workbench because that's where I was putting the stuff, and sure enough I did that. Turn around, took 2 steps, and there's frickin' Hank with his big ass club, and I'm like, Murphy just showed up. So I'm overburdened, so you gotta open the tab key, you gotta open the inventory. I use the tab key, I don't know what the default is. Open the inventory, click on, well, preferably the bigger stack, I hope was the one. It was. And throw it. You know, just get it out of your bags. It doesn't matter where it goes at this point, because Hank's right there with the club. That's a troll with a club. They're called Hanks to me. Somebody named them somewhere in this. Frank doesn't have a club. Frank just throws rocks. Frank isn't so dangerous as Hank. Hank hits you with that tree and you're dead. 9 times out of 10. Now you may notice I got good foods on right now, and this is why I started streaming. Because I realized, well, I do this shit as a matter of course, but I watch videos of people, first of all, don't like to eat. Oh, I don't like to eat, but they're streaming and they're stuffing their face on camera, and they're starving their character for some reason. It's not that hard to make the food. I'm sorry. It's not that hard. Okay? I'm watching this four-person playthrough. They're, people out there collecting this stuff, but they hardly have any food. I'm like, and then they hardly ever eat, too. And I just don't understand. I'm confused. They've got 4 people. I mean, if they wanted to split up for this series of food I have there, it's carrots and red mushrooms, neck boar and carrots, deer and blueberries and carrots. Okay. So, deer, blueberries, carrots, boar, neck, red mushrooms. That's 6 things. Give each of the 3 people not cooking 2 things to be collecting all the time. It's like, well, they have a farmer girl. Okay, farmer girl can just farm. Okay, what do you need? Blueberries and red mushrooms. Alright, and have the other 2 hunt neck and boar and deer. Okay, anyway, one person can do it. I do it all the time. It's like a matter of course. Just shoot the deer when you see the deer. Just kill the boar when you see the boar. Just kill the neck when it's not that tough. Alright. Here's my rant about people early game who just don't. Why? I don't know why, because the game, the eating is more important than pants. Quit looking for the pants. You don't need pants. You need health. Okay, and your pants ain't giving you health. Okay, you need health and your stamina. Stamina very important in combat. Being overburdened when Hank is swinging a big I did try to block, but I was in the fucking menu. I was in the tab. I was in the bags. Alright, anyway. I didn't die from the first hit because I had good food on. In fact, I had eaten. It was afternoon. I'm about to head back, but I'm like, you know what? I'm going to eat. Okay? Because I was down to 10 minutes on my food. And I did, which saved me from the first hit. Okay, then I got the ore out of my bag. I'm no longer overburdened. I headed perpendicular to Hank's attack vector. He took another swing and missed me. Probably got my workbench though. I don't know. I didn't look because I circled around him. There were trees there. You'll see the location in a minute. Kept, him between me and the trees. He took another swing while I was doing that. I started heading down the road because the road is right there. And I thought I was far enough. Switched to my bow. Was going to check my fire arrows. And Hank got me. I cannot believe he was standing at the top of the road. You'll see where my body is. I cannot believe he hit me, but he got that big ass tree in his hand. So I got to reach. So here I am. And I got up. And I didn't at first decide to stream, but I ate. And then I said, you know what? I should be streaming this because it had occurred to me that people do things, well, I do things differently. Once you have portals, and I'm not really using portals because I haven't decided if I'm going to use portals on this world at all. I am not at home. I slept here, so I spawned here. This is just a little cabin that's along the road. It's in the prior video. Okay, I slept in it then too. Okay, I have fixed it up a little bit and increased the comfort some. Okay. You'll notice a banner next to me, the rug's on the floor, I'm sitting next to a table and a chair. There's also a bench here. Okay, workbench, and the bed. Okay, gives you comfort of 16 minutes, almost a whole day of mining. I did do some road work before I mined, and I mined long enough to break all 3 pickaxes before Murphy showed up. Murphy's Law. If something can go wrong, it will. That's Murphy's Law. You should obey Murphy's Law, except Murphy was an optimist. Okay? If something can go wrong, it will. Me picking up the ore, when normally that's not my habit. Normally I don't like to get overburdened, especially in hostile territory. I did it anyway. Bad. And then Murphy said, I got you, bitch. Okay? Hank shows up before I could offload the ore, and, well, I just told you the whole damn story. That went wrong. Okay? I got hit. And I only got hit because I was overburdened. And then Hank got a long-ass reach. He got me because I was ready to fight him. Probably a little too early. I was a little overconfident. I don't know. I felt like I was out of his range. So why did I feel like I needed to... Well, the food. Okay. How do I got the good food? But good food's on my body. Well, whenever I do this situation, I build a bed. Okay. I know I'm going to respawn here if I die. So I always take one out and I put it in a box. It was in this box right there. Okay. And normally if I build a base like this where I'm going to put a bed in, even if I'm not going to sleep there, if I've got any of the old food or some food, I'll leave some food here. There's some cooked boar, or maybe there's raw boar here. I don't remember what, but I know there's food here, no matter what. Because I ain't going back to get my body with Hank over there with no food, because that's just stupid. Okay? And you know what I do with all the old armor and shit? 9 times out of 10, if there's bases like this and I'm not using portals, so I actually had an X portal on my body, but I'm like, I'll just use this base because I'm going to have to come back and repair the... I've still got the antler pickaxes, got to come back and repair them anyway. So, well, actually I built a shelter there that I can repair them at. In any case, you know, I'm going to be here a few days. Okay, I'm going to be coming over here and sleeping. So, I'm going to be respawning here if I die. So that's what I did right now. I just sat down, I got my comfort and my rested bonus. I got my rested bonus so I can go back. See, there was food in here. This is food I left here, but also good food in there because it's on my body. See, because I just died. You can tell me I died, huh? Yes, my first death. We have no skill drain for a minute here. Since I sat down and rested, it's possible that Hank is not standing there. Oh, there's something over there. What happened there? Huh? What happened over there? Oh, he destroyed my... Fuck you, Hank. I'm getting your ass. Get the added crouch bonus. 104 damage. This is hard level. Not this time, asshole. That's how he hit me and he killed me. Damn, his throat. I gotta make that wider. We're going down. What the hell is that? There's a rock! There was a rock behind me. It just occurs to me there's a little bear over here. Not that Hank is gonna fight the bear. So what I'm doing there is I'm getting my stamina up, and then when I hear Crank roar, I sprint a little bit. My stamina is almost fully up now. Ah! Well, that was unfortunate. Ain't you bitch. Call me your bitch. Well, good, because I was thinking I needed some wood. There's going to be some wood laying around, and I will chop up. Okay, stay out of the fire. Not that it's a big deal. Well, we got guests. Now that's why you eat right away. Then I didn't have to like dig in my bags to try to eat and all that. Well, you could always quick slot it. Oh wow, he took a few trees out, didn't he? That's okay. I was also thinking that little cabin over there. What the hell? Who poisoned a gray dwarf? Oh, there must be bees in that cabin. Oh, there are right there. Oh, there's a shaman over there too. I don't need to mess with those guys right now. I'm just going back to my cabin. And there's a brute right there. Yeah, he's decided to come down to talk to me. He's not going to like this conversation. Actually took both of the stacks of copper I had on me. That's probably how I got killed. Wow, I didn't get killed from that blow. I had 50 some health left. Oh, this idiot probably following me. I heard him rumble. We'll see. I don't want to come down by the house. Let's go by the oak for a sec. He's coming this way. He's like, okay, he turned around. Dude, this is in the meadow, so the graylings will come, but not normally the gray dwarves. Although we have killed like here, so it is what it is. I was just getting a little mining done. Mining Camp 1. I went and named it. There's 2 more deposits up there. Well, the one I'm working on and another one. Little fieldstone wall. I need more boxes to sort shit. Yeah, trophies in there. No idea where that trophy came from. Or even the board itself. Alright. I suppose. Stuff I don't want to take home box. But I don't have one of those boxes. Got 35 wood though. What I'm gonna do here. What's the snap there? You know, I'm fine with that. I don't really need to put signs on these boxes. The reason I was fine with that is because I remember when I set these boxes down, if you look right there, I pulled them out a little bit because I knew they'd be on the bottom if I did decide to label. And you kind of want that because when you put these on, now you got room so that the side doesn't hit the front of the chest. Junk. So that's it. No craziness. You don't gotta do no craziness and die 10 times. Just eat some food, sit down, and get your rest bonus. Plan ahead. Because you're the one who put the bed there. That bed didn't put itself there. So I did all this before I went up in there. Just spent a day here, a Valheim day. Cut down a couple trees right over there. Built a little pen for because the Grey Dwarves love to wreck with your cart. I didn't take the cart up the first day because I kind of figured I wasn't going to be loading some shit. Oh, I didn't want that. Give me the cart. That I wasn't going to be bringing anything down right away. Now I've decided I'm probably going to build a pen up here because I really hate when they push my cart around, especially if I got shit in it. Not that it matters because you're not going to lose anything. They can destroy a boat with stuff in it. They can destroy a cart with stuff in it. It turns into little boxes. 4 things in a box. 4 stacks. Yeah, I gotta fix this road better. I was working on this, but it's a real pain in the ass. I needed stone, so I started mining. Because I'm gonna have to raise that gap there. I'm just gonna put the cart right here for now. Hank might be back, who knows. I don't know where he came from, because I don't remember him being over here last time I was mining, and I was mining right over there. He totally destroyed my shit. What a big meanie. I mean, totally. Wow, Hank, you're a big meanie. Then there's these guys. Think I'm in a good mood. Well, they're wrong. I'm not in a good mood. Can't believe I missed you. To the moon, Alice. Ah, they're coming from both sides. They got me flanked. That rank ain't gonna save you. Ooh, guess it did. That's a quick little step to the side you did there. Maybe you had some training, huh? Alright, back to what I was doing, fixing my little thing. You may be asking why the little things, why not a door? Because I want to be able to see when they attack me. But in here, I'm basically safe. Oh, great. Unfortunately, I didn't have chests there before. We came back with more wood than... I know the crafting station needs a roof. I was working on it. Just wanted to get that ore off the ground a little bit there. These corner pieces, not even needed. It's just me. See, what I didn't want to do was like move this shit. I was gonna build a pen here, but I kind of got a natural one. Is that gonna roll? Guess not. Can I reach both of those chests? Guess not. Make another chest? Yes, I can. Oh, what did I do? Take off! It's going around. Nothing for it. Let's get back to work. Plus, my rested bonus was low. Not that, you know, when Hank shows up, you're going to be able to sit down and take a rest. But I really should have prepared for that over here. Being able to rest, and I'm going to do that right now, actually. Just going to knock this back, which I should have done to begin with. I was being lazy. Drop the fire right here to keep some assholes away. Enough room so I can walk through there, but I should be able to get under shelter and hit the V key. In my case, it's not what its default is. I'm not even sure what V key default is. So I will actually get like 11 minutes as long as I'm under shelter. Make sure you got that shelter thing on the top. Sit down. So it's 7 plus your comfort for your rested bonus. Gonna get 7 minutes, well 8 minutes, because you can't get a rested bonus without a comfort. You're gonna get 8 minutes no matter what. You have to have comfort. If you don't see your comfort there, there's enemies close by. And you're not going to get you can sit there forever and not get your rested bonus. So it's midday and we got 10 minutes. Valheim day is 30 minutes. That includes the night. 10 minutes of that is night. 20 minutes is daylight. So between the dawn music and the evening music is 20 minutes. The ideal rested bonus is 20 minutes, because Murphy's in the Black Forest at night, just so you know. Stop going to the Black Forest at night and wondering why shit went to hell. Because Murphy's in there, that's why. I mean, You didn't see me out here mining, and I got many hours of experience in this game. You don't see me mining tonight over here in the Black Forest. I don't want any big Black Forest, but my mama didn't raise no fools, so I don't need to tempt fate. And it's annoying too. I mean, even if you feel like, okay, I want to get some extra combat in, fine, but you're gonna get the extra combat. So quit complaining about it. You're in the Black Forest that night, you know. Oh, what is going on? Why is there 50 million people? Why are they so much stronger? You're in the Black Forest at night. You're in the swamp at night. You're in the mountains at night. You're in the plains at night. Meadows at night is okay. It's only like random gray dwarf, random brute, random shaman. They don't come in groups, so not a big deal for meadows at night. Unless you're right next to Black Forest, in which case, well, or some other biome, because meadows doesn't have to be just next to Black Forest. Meadows is quite happy to be right next to plains. I always like to find a meadows and plains area. It's a good farming base. I'll move all my crops up in there. Half in the meadows, half in the plains. I don't know. I don't know why people don't understand it. Your health comes from food. How much you just play through these Twitch streamers. I can't remember the name of it. They're coming over to, well, I think they're streaming on Twitch. And they're uploading their videos to YouTube. Okay. It's a long play. They just can't find the connections. It's like the most complicated thing in the world. That somehow you have more health and energy if you eat. It's very complicated. Not just eat before you go into combat, I guess. But why not just like make enough food so that you can eat all the time? Oh. Because bad shit happens all the time. It doesn't wait for you to decide to confront bad shit. Yeah. You're minding your own business, mining some copper, and Murphy gonna show up and fuck up your whole day. And even being fully fed may not be enough. But chasing the next fancy pants is less effective than chasing the next fancy food. You know what I'm saying? At least in Valheim. Because I messed with that road, I would have been out of here earlier than Frank showed up. So there, Murphy showed up with the road. So it was just so bad. I said I had to do something about it. Because I break off 3 of these pickaxes, it's time to go. So I started to build some road towards Haldor, and then I decided Haldor getting a portal, because there's a big ass mountain between me and Haldor, and I can't mine through the mountain. That would be nice, though, if you could. I have mined through a mountain. Except it's not like a tunnel. It's a big-ass trench. Very dangerous big-ass trench, too, by the way. You get a wolf fall on your head. That world still exists. It's just all, I lost all the materials in that world that I had stored up and such, but it still exists. I go there. Went there to show off that bridge one time. I built a bridge across the ocean. Yeah, ocean's unfriendly for bridges, but I made it work. Seafloor walking boots, baby. On the other side of that bridge is this tunnel I'm talking about. So I'm going up, building stairs to get up the steepest damn mountain I ever seen, which is why I built the bridge. It's the biggest mountain I ever seen. Never really got to work on that mountain because they did the update. I was still working on the damn path to the top, and there was I don't remember, probably a skull tower or a skull keep at the top. Alright. We'll be back. Tango in the road. Tango down. Easy to push this backwards when you're running. I think I got it up far enough. There you go, baby. There you go. You got this. Maybe I can take a half a cart. There's no full carton copper ore. It's not gonna happen. I'm gonna put another, yeah. Greater if I should be somewhere though. No? Oh, junk to go back. And food. Not raw food, raw food. Well, bit of an oversight on the construction here. Wait, nothing? No, ain't nothing. Because that fire is not covered. Well, when I originally came up here, I brought a bunch of stone and wood for fires, protection fires. I was a lot weaker back then. That's what the cabin over here with the bee, I think they're in there. Or it's another cabin. But it's fairly close to bear. Well, we hunt neck because that's the food that we are doing. My minced meat sauce, man, gotta have sauce. Oh, there's another cabin over there, isn't there? Wait a minute. Oh, was I fighting in this battle over here? Oh, I was actually. Yeah, okay. I wasn't fighting by the cabin. Here's some wood actually anyway from Hank. I have put on Trees Reborn, which will replant the tree when you take out a stump. Look at all these assholes. Want to pretend like it's night in the Black Forest, huh? Let's see how you guys are. Oh, I got my meat, baby. Should have left Casca alone. Trees Reborn. We take out the stump. A moment later, takes a second. Got a little beech sapling there. Black forest at night. Not that I feel like I'm in the Black Forest, because this sure as hell feels like meadows here. This could be non-stop. But I came for wood. I'll find that other stump and log. There they are. There's that cabin. Probably won't be able to carry it all. Christ. Like a trail of destruction, huh? Not gonna need any wood from that cabin. As I said, this is why, and people are like, why is it so crazy in a Black Forest at night? I'm not even in the Black Forest. I mean, it's right there, but I'm hoping other guys won't come this time. I'm just gonna take back what I want, build a shelter over that fire. Ooh. Oh no, I hit the fucking cabin. Fire hazard's on. Maybe the rain will put it out. Looks like it did. Still gotta get that shit out of the cabin, but we got 72 wood. There. Christ. Yeah, I tell you, Murphy's in the Black Forest at night. He just is. It's non-stop, man. We weren't even in. Imagine two of them spawns, whatever they are, because they respawn real quick there, don't they? It's not a normal Grey Dwarf spawn. It's a nighttime spawn thing that doesn't show anything on them in the world. I want to sleep as soon as I'm dry here, but I got no fire. Might as well work then. Didn't need to come this way. Shouldn't have come this way. Made a nice little ramp here. For Christ's sakes. Why are you acting weird, huh? I ain't going there where I wanted to. Fine. I don't care. Red bubble. Gonna have to move my banner. Yeah. Assholes. Oh, it did work. Campfire's too exposed. Yeah, I definitely need to eat. I'm breaking rule number 1 here. Just give me a small one, not that one. We have solved the problem, but I'm going to make sure it doesn't reoccur. Oh, it is all the way, huh? Okay. What that doesn't do is protect that roof edge there. I should just move the roof down to there. Go with a 45. Yeah, gonna redo the roof here. Hey, this is my forever world. I'm gonna do it right then. I didn't realize I'd have that problem with the exposure, but now that I know. Alright. Let's get our rested bonus. Yeah, these Twitch people, they don't know how to eat. I don't know what game they're playing, but I started watching long form, about 4-hour video, right? I had a full head of hair when I started watching that. By the time that video was over, well, halfway through, looked like I had male pattern baldness. By the time that video was over, what am I gonna do with you, Mr. Banner? I don't know. Give me you. I'll figure something out. Maybe turn it around the other way. Yeah, okay. Yeah, by the time it was over, I was completely bald. My scalp was bleeding from me pulling my hair out. I was put on suicide watch. I guess I can move this edge out. We have the technology. Put a bench in here for these guys. Technology, ho. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. Yep, this time, let's anticipate. That'll be fine. Oh, we gotta get firewood. There's some firewood in there. I might as well throw a bench out there, nice to sit on. Damn it. Maybe I'll put 2 benches. Why does that look damaged? Oh well. Yeah, I'm just gonna put that banner up. I'll take down the curtain one. Oh. Try this thing out. Okay. Okay. We're gonna be an asshole. It's good enough though. The gate could be problematic. I don't have this problem over here, except it's because I didn't put it back right. See how close that is to the fire? That's problematic, but I'm not going to worry about it because I'm the only one here right now. If somebody else burns down the house. I have a bee in my house. Well, it's good to see one alive. With all the aluminum they're spraying in the atmosphere. However, Mr. Bee, I'll be right back. Well, it was just a worker bee, and I went full capitalism on his ass. No more worker bee. Alright, midday. We're not going to make it all the way back, I don't think. Oh, did I put that other sign up? Yeah, I did. Okay, the other flag. See, it was once a crappy cabin. Look, now it's got a carport and a patio, a roofed patio. With wind protection. Oh, you didn't die. Son of a gun, he's a little tougher than I thought he was. I hit him. Hit him while he was in the air. Knocked him to the ground. We're just gonna go up here and mine this a little bit. It's early afternoon though. We ain't gonna be able to mine long. Because there's a mountain right there. I don't want Night in the Mountain Murphy. He's not cool. Hey, I'll get up again. Don't make me get up again. Yeah. See the skull? I done killed him already. He's back for round 2. That means Hank should be back soon. I don't know. Not sure where Hank spawned. But when I go into that mountain, I'm probably going to take Hank with me. Seems like a capable fellow. He killed me after all. He's capable of killing. Well, this afternoon, maybe we should just call this a win. We've got a little more mining done. Thought I heard a wolf. That crow over there, I don't know if that's good luck or bad luck. I'm gonna have to break some stones here. Now you got a 6 cents, that bee. And like, yeah, you gave me an engram. What's an engram? Well, we got a little goldfish, right? He's swimming. Water's all clear. He's happy. Got food and everything. The water starts to get a little murky, but he's not concerned. Doesn't even really notice, except, it's a little murky. Then all of a sudden a big fish tries to eat little fish. He's like, oh, but he gets away. Now, whenever he gets near murky water, he gets a little nervous. He's like, he doesn't really know why he's nervous. He's not a big thinker. But he's a little nervous because he got a little engram. And every time murky equates to bad in his little brain. Alright, crafting stuff in there. Stuff in there. And I got a trophy box. I don't look like it done. Oh, I guess that's the trophy box. Food. Yeah, we'll leave some puke berries here. Put that in with the good food, or the cooked food. Giddy up. Now I've fixed some of this road, but not all of it. The car to be heavy. That didn't work out. Oh, this is a big one. Elizabeth, I'm coming. It's the big one. I'm never going to make it up there. So what do? We're going to try to get the wheels in this depression here. I don't think we're going to make it up that with this weight, so I'm going to turn it. I will come down with this, but this is going to need to be done. We'll see what we got. Kind of on a hump there, because the cart was in the way. I couldn't finish it. We got some progress. We're going to run out of stamina. If that hadn't worked, then I would unload some of it, carry it forward, and then take the cart up, which is probably what I'm going to have to do in this section. In fact, I should have taken out my carry weight. Put it in my bags to start with, just to help out a little bit. Yeah, we're kind of stuck here. Yeah. We ain't gonna pay your toll, brigands. Insurance guys, whatever. Like, you feel much safer if you pay me. Safe from the chat. Feel unsafe in the chat. I don't understand the terminology. Why safe? Safe to me is like, okay, safe from physical violence, but shit, safe from words? I don't understand. I'm just too old for this world. I see another brigand ahead. He's not getting my gold. I got it from Hank fair and square. Uh-oh, I feel like he's gonna ambush me from the side. Nope, he's running. Oh no, Casca's been running down that road a ways, actually. The hell? What could have made him run? That's odd. I mean, skeleton, okay. Maybe there's some random skill in the meadows. See that guy? He was hiding behind that tree. I think he was gonna accost me. He ain't accosting me, sir. Oh, too far. Oh, didn't need that carrot. Ah, darn it. I'm gonna have to close that to do this right. Did I get it far enough? I didn't fracking help. Aha! Just didn't want to hit the cart with the door. I'm not worried about the carrots and such. Oh, there ain't no carrots in my carrot box barrel. By the way, I redid this. Put in barrels. Spent all my damn money too. Actually do need to take that crop in. It's got barrels out here for crops overflow. Use a lot of the stuff. Use a lot of it. Oh, says, whoa, somebody filled it up. Okay, we're good. Gonna stock up my food. Well, I know I'm going back there. I know I need to put food in the box there. Might as well take some with me. Yeah, I moved all my shit. Yeah, that's because there's a resin barrel by every door. Well, in every building, not by every door. Gauge where's that? Hey, he doesn't mind. Nice try. What's going on here? A little bit of stone. I've got to figure out where to store stone here. First of all, this is not working for me. Not like we have a huge amount of room. Well, well, I have this whole front yard. But what I was thinking of doing here, because my docks will be starting about here. So I was thinking about taking this down and having a dock here that you can just pull up to. The wall's gonna be right on the edge of the dock. This is nice and shallow here. Yeah, probably gonna push the longship docks out some here. And then we'll have a little place to pull the ship up here. So this front yard, yeah. I guess I could put them in stacks out there for now, or I should build a start building a palisade. That's what I should do. I just have to figure out exactly where I'm going to start building the palisade. I am going to get a coffee and see if that bee is down here by my feet, because I whacked it while I came by. I'll be right back. Well, I have oppressed the worker bee, it appears, but them workers, they're tough. It may take generations, but they'll be back. Because people who own the means of production, they just cannot help but push a little bit further and a little bit further, even though they got everything they possibly want. They just cannot help themselves. They're pathological. All for me, none for thee. Alright. Early afternoon. Guess we'll take a stroll back there with the old cart. It should be able to make it before nightfall. Get this done and we'll go start working on I found a raspberry farm. So I wanted tin. Took the cart with me, went to get some tin. A cart. There have been 4 carts here. Now there's 2 carts. Actually, nails for. Of course, it's gonna rain. Murphy. I got food. I got my rest bonus. As I said, yeah, because carts. Just use them, man. Anyway. I figure if I'm going to go out and get 10, I'll probably be able to carry 60 max. Kind of like the copper there. So I'm taking the cart with me. Ooh, the shrooms are back. The shrooms are... Let go, man, go. Why aren't you letting go? Oh, okay. Finally did. It's huge. I've got to put a little pole fence around this. Like 9 of them. I got double resources on. Always need wood, especially when you're processing metals and such. So speaking of metals, I was getting some tin, and I looked at the map and I said, well, this Black Forest way the frack up here, probably tin here. But I said, that's a long ways away. That son of a bitch is on the floor. Because he just got on my foot. Get out of there. Wherever you are, you little dirty rat. So I was looking at the map, and well, this is First Home here, and this is Meadows, but there's Black Forest right over here. It says Meadows. Is this where I went across? Somewhere there's Black Forest over here. Oh, I'm looking in the wrong place, aren't I? Huh. Because that farm oh, there it is. Okay, so there's Black Forest right in here. It doesn't look like it, but I was looking for Black Forest. It's over here for sure. Okay, but there was actually tin along here. Oh, see, it's saying Black Forest, but it's like mixed in with the meadows. So I went, got my tin, came up in here and said, oh, look, a nice raspberry farm. Got some more tin over here, and I didn't even go that far, and I said, well, that's enough. That's enough tin. Well, loaded my cart, came and spent the night. Started heading out. Kind of like easier to go like that. And I got right down here, and here comes a bear charging at me, and I'm like, well, that ain't good. But of course it was morning, and I ate, and I had a rested bonus. Although I did abandon my cart there, and he beat on the cart a little bit, but he didn't destroy it. I learned two things. Okay. They're actually kind of easy to avoid the bear. And second thing, bears are really afraid of fire. Don't fight them in the rain, no. You can literally stand by the campfire and shoot the shit out the bear and he ain't gonna get you. Okay. I tested this 3 times, not that that's what I wanted to be doing. Okay. Just because that was the situation. First time was a 1-star bear, that first bear. I pretty much depleted all my arrows that I had on me. You'll notice I got bigger stacks now. Actually, I had just a little under 100 of each. Now I've been hunting and yeah. Anyway, because you need a lot for the bears. So when I finished the first battle, it was late in the afternoon. I'm like, well, I'm not going through there. So I have to swim. I have to, swim with the cart and all that jazz. So I just went ahead and slept. I got up the next morning. There's a regular bear there. Yeah, and I'm like, oh, great. But I didn't have enough arrows, so I had to collect the fixings for the arrows, which was just, I had no feathers. I'm hunting birds. Unfortunately, it was raining. So I got me 3, 4 birds. Best time to hunt them. We're going to do a little bit of that right now. Although it's nighttime and raining. And meadows on both sides of me. Of course, there's going to be random gray dwarfs, no doubt. Not a bird in sight. I think I saw one way down there. Yeah, you think I'm crazy, don't you? So you could actually use the bow when it's raining or at night, and you'll be able to get them. Whereas if you use the bow during the day, 9 times out of 10 you're not going to get the birds. It was a damn neck that I saw. Well, I need the neck meat for my mincemeat sauce. He didn't have none. Here we go. That bird just landed over there. Probably don't want to use fire arrows. Oops. Damn you, Hank! Damn you, Murphy! I was set on regular arrows where Hank showed up and killed me. You guys aren't worth the arrows. Actually, using anything besides wood arrows is probably not worth it for bird hunting. It's gonna be like that. Well, we got one. We'll get some sleep. Just occurred to me I probably want to leave some feathers here. Should have fixed my axe. Not that I plan on cutting wood. I should have fixed everything before I left home where I got the forge. It's just a good habit. Off to the mine. Hi-ho, hi-ho. I feel good. I knew that I would now. Oh, Hank. So anyway, I killed a second bear. After I got... So actually, it was 2 days after the first bear because I had to go looking for feathers and resin. And also flint because there were buildings there I didn't want burnt down. So the flint I had to do in the meadows portion, but there was a nice amount there. Oops, looks like we need some wood. There is a wolf out there. I just heard that wolf. Could be I'm a little gun shy. That's why there's these little walls here. It'll give me time to shoot Mr. Wolf with the bow if he comes a running. Because you have to break the wall. He will break the wall. There is no doubt in my mind he can break that wall. I've seen it. So anyway, after I kill the second bear, it's late and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna just sleep again. Needless to say, this is the last time I slept because when I woke up in the morning, there's another 1-star bear there and I'm like, well, I'm killing this sucker and I'm leaving because I ain't gonna do this ad infinity, you know. Every time I sleep, the bear respawns. And that battle, well, I just stood by the fire. I put down 2 other fires. It was another 1-star. And, wait. Yeah, I think the last one was a 1-star. And I just kind of stood between 3 fires. And he's climbing on the roof of the building, so that's why I was using the flint arrows. Trying to go in a circle around me, find a way to get to me. He did not. A little damage to the building that the old hammer fixed for free. No bear trophy yet. Killed another 1-star bear on the Haldor Road, which is only actually goes to the Black Forest. Doesn't even really go into the Black Forest yet. That one was a little hairier, but I got the fur. I didn't care what I was burning down either. They were shit flying all over the place. I use the fire arrows. Trees be falling when you use the fire arrows on fire hazard. And burning, you get some coal. You're gonna probably get some wood. Depends how bad the fire. Oh, we're almost done with this. Should have brought the cart. In retrospect. Ah, we're done. I hear it. You hear the wolf? It's not too far away. Obviously not close enough to hear me mining, though. Yeah, we're not going to be able to carry all that physically. Oh, a little full there, huh? Let's not run. Let's walk. Let's save our stamina. See, another copper deposit right there. I am not going to start on that. Oh, skeleton fighting wolf. My curiosity is gonna get me killed. There's a deer. It's running from a wolf or something. They don't run from nothing. Yeah, I'm not gonna go over the hill and see. Oh yeah, there's the wolf. Come back this way, Mr. Deer. I will try to hit the wolf from out here, but I'm not gonna go up that on that hill because I can't see what's on the other side and that's too damn close. From here I know I can make it into that building unless I get a stun. We're not gonna think about that. I'd like to get over one of these rocks over here. Could wait a minute. If I can get a hit on him, get into my little cubby hole, he'll be coming. This fire will be out before he gets there. I'll switch to flint arrows and get me some more wolf stuff. Preferably a head. I'll take the head. Of course, I ain't got no silver or iron, but I got bronze nails. I know what to do with a wolf head. Also another bug out location. Rather deal with skells than wolves, you know. See, Hank almost got me when I was going to Haldor. It got late. It was Black Forest at night. Murphy's out in force. And at first it was Grey Dwarves. We're gonna go see Haldor's thing. Alright, well, that was enough time. No wolf today. I could carry some of the stones, I guess. If I get off at 150? No, I did not. It's not happening. Oh, I got 22 copper on me still. How'd that happen? I don't know, actually. I really don't know how that happened. Fine, is what it is. Man's gotta eat. Damn you. Come on. Fine. Oh. I'm gonna be right back. Famous last words. Yeah, I gotta pickaxe that corner there. Uh-oh. Wayward cart. Shit don't weigh nothing. It's better on the other side. Well, it's already early afternoon, so I'm just gonna wait. Go in the morning, take a nap here in a minute. The food is a flash and the afternoon is waning. Will the cart be okay? I don't know. I'm not gonna chance it, just gonna back it in there. Being an asshole. Come on. You got this. You got this. Why are you gonna be an asshole? I suck at dreaming or fishing, one or the other. Actually, real life, I suck at dreaming. Alright, when you wake up, you get your full blessing bonus for the area. I didn't close both gates. Off we go. At the crack of dawn. Why did I say crack of dawn? Is it like the ass crack of dawn? Is it a crack of a gunshot of dawn? What does the crack mean? Well, brigands already. Well, screw that resin. Cart didn't want to go that way, and I'm happy that it didn't. You got this, Rocinante. Hit it. Got some media staminas brewing. Might as well use up the little ones. You have to remember the stone is like 1/5 the weight of copper, probably tin too. I don't know if copper and tin weigh the same thing. Not in real life they don't, but That's an ugly spot. We made it. That worked. Good enough till better comes along, and I don't expect better to show up and say hello, so. Yeah, it's all full, huh? Yeah. Hit the wheel a little bit. Hey, it's perfect. Got all kinds of trap on us. Got some dandies. This belongs in my bag. Some boar meat. Oh yeah, put them outside. They're outside. You know, with this thing, it don't matter. It ain't gonna plant it where there isn't no cultivated soil. So I'm gonna go a little over. No, it's a little over. Wait a minute. Because it don't matter. I'm gonna lock to the shrooms. My little mushroom farm. Can't go on the next one? Well, you gotta be an ass. Well, gonna be like this. You're crazy. I tell you, you're crazy. Uh-oh. Almost. Okay. Couldn't get it all though. Why isn't that going here? Okay, that's fine. Making a sword. Out of that gear. Might as well. Huh. I was like, why haven't I got raided? I've been at the base twice. Now I know. Why'd I turn it off? You know, try not to turn it off, especially not here at the base. But I was out building a road, which we're gonna go look at right now. I got raided on the road, and I'm like, are you shitting me? But yeah, it was not shitting me. We're gonna load this before we go look at this road. What do you mean it's afternoon already? I don't think we're gonna make it. Look at that. We'll do it in the morning. You know, load this up, go to bed. Load this up, have dinner, go to bed. Yeah. You think I'd extended that roof over here a little bit, huh? Gonna have to do that. Game saying I'm all wet. It's because I've been ridden hard. Ridden hard and put away wet. Hoorah. I did put it on in here though, so I could get to my bed and stay dry. So anyway, after the third one, and I'd hardly even got the road very far, I said, I'm turning that fucking raid off. It was ridiculous. And then, of course, Murphy had to get involved, because after I turned the raid off, that's where I found the bear on the road. And I'm like, yep, that's about right. But at least, didn't find the bear during the raid. You know what I'm saying? That would have been worse. It's a lot of 1 stars on hard difficulty. Alright, we're just gonna walk over there, a little tour of what I was working on. Then we're going to the raspberry farm. What I got? Copper, where you at? Getting used to the new layout. So I extended this road. Well, I put a road here. There was no extending. There was no road here, but it connects to the main road. Hey, what are you doing? Ooh. Sweet. That sucked. That also sucked. Huh, I didn't start no forest fire. Only you can prevent forest fire, says Smokey the Bear. Guess they gave up on that. This could be a long throw. Get him from behind the raspberries. Got him in the toenail. What do you want? What do you think you're running up on? Huh? Don't be running up on me like that. And the road comes out here. See how this is nice and straight and the rest of it's kind of crappy here? That over there is a bad example, but that was level ground, and yeah, when you raise it, you can get a nice straight edge if it's going in a certain direction. Because the world is square. See, those flat earth guys are wrong. Turns out it is a flat earth, but the circle is made up of little squares. Pixels, I guess. I mean, the squares is made up of are 2 meter by 2 meters, but, you know, big ass pixels. Oh, I didn't put that back on? Oh well. Seems to be holding very well. You may be asking yourself, what's that all about? Well, the rain was hitting the fire again. I don't know if it's a hard difficulty thing or fire hazard thing or whatever, but normally you can put a fracking roof piece over a fire and it's good to go, but I've been having difficulties. Rain's coming in sideways and shit. Well, I picked up wood specifically to start this fire, so I didn't have to spend the next 2 minutes wet after I did the little swim. And then I got to talking about rain. So this is the road to Haldor. I figure I go straight east. Yeah, that's plan A, and then, plan B rears its ugly head and says, hey, I'm taking over here because straight east ain't gonna work if you ain't gonna build a bridge. And I didn't want to build a bridge because, well, it wouldn't have been straight anyway. I figured I'd just go along the ridge line. Then, of course, plan C, because I got a turn. So there's a dome in there with some amber and some bones in it. I don't need the amber or the bones, although I am broke. I spent a lot on barrel rings. So it's half done. I mean, I smoothed some sections out because some of them were pretty atrocious. But it was ostensibly going to be a path to Haldor. So this right here, a fire in the fracking workbench, 3 raids, and I mean, I don't know what the minimum time is for a raid, but after I got the workbench or the fire up, whatever, was building when the first raid come, building, over top of the fire, which I know now that won't work because I had the problem over there, and that's got to be translated over here to my little rooms. I didn't even get the beds in here because I went around here and bought lots and lots. Oh, you see some burn marks on the ground? Well, that's Mr. Bear. Is Mr. Bear back? You may even find a fire on the road up here. It's Mr. Bear. Oh, I didn't get all the trees down. Mr. Bear got stuck on the dolmen over there, and I'm like, I'm going to take advantage of that. So I put the fire down in front of me and stood there and lit him up until he finally got out of there. Then I fell back to the shelter. This is as far as I got, because if you look at this, I was like, well, this is taking far too long. I mean, 3 fucking raids. I just want to build a damn path to Haldor. And then I looked at the map. Well, actually, I could just see the mountains here, because I could see the mountains here and here because I went around the edge of the island and around the edge of the island, and I could see mountains here, and I said, well, shit, you suppose that mountain is connected to that mountain is connected to that mountain? Because that's a big-ass mountain. It is, for Valheim. And turns out it was, because I said, well, I'm going to stop building and find out because I can't dig a damn tunnel. So, the Haldor is right there. Here, see, Haldor. And I'm like, well, I gotta go around the mountain one way or the other if there's no, break in the mountain. So, or wait until I have somebody with me and build a road to the mountain, which is probably what I'm gonna do. Build the road through the mountain. So I went back and got a portal after I'd figured out, well, that mountain goes all the way around. I should have had a portal on me, but I didn't. Let's replant this. See, doesn't this look like a damn beech tree to you? It looks like a beech tree to me. What the hell's a damn bear doing in the meadows? Oh, well, there's that fir tree right there. Used to be clear lines of demarcation. Once upon a time. Now it seems like the biomes just flow together and overlap. I'm not sure I'm liking it. It does make interesting times. That's a Chinese curse. May you live in interesting times. It's probably a fake quote. Probably wasn't the Chinese. Well, I don't see troll, I don't see bear. I see a fire that wants some wood because I'm an asshole. Screw you guys. Actually, I kind of want to leave some stone along the road because there may be places I need to raise the ground. So then, after I took the portal out to Haldor, I had to find room for portals in the base. I put them in by the barber. Then took the portal out to Haldor. Well, I had to put the portals down before you go out, otherwise you can't portal back, you know what I'm saying? Makes it difficult. Built me a little cabin out there. We're gonna go look at it. If it's still there. Because Haldor is right next to the Grey Dwarf spawn. So that was an interesting build. That was also when I almost got killed by Hank again. A lot of Hanks in hard mode. Quit your belly aching. You'll be fine. Gotta build some kind of shelter for that fire. Yeah. The fires are here, so you can stand here for a second and dry off. Yeah. Probably gonna be other guys. Oh, there's other guys. Gonna use a bow on them. No way. That was a little short. Because I was gun shy about going too long, then I got to swim for it. You learn from experience, yeah. Try not to throw your spear at the ocean, because sometimes you can't even see where it went so far. Got the cloudberries planted. When I saw I only had 17, started planting them. Just kept harvesting and planting while I was doing other things. Kind of like I do with the nettle. Sooner or later you'll get there. Nice guys, huh? I need 20 of you. I don't care if you don't want to go in my bag. Now I screwed up my... I don't know if I have 25 wood on me or not. Guess I did. Ooh, right in the nads. That's gotta hurt. Alright. Keep that going. Oh, the mushrooms are in, and that's cool. I don't think I really need red mushrooms, so I'm gonna check. No, what I need is the yellow. We've got plant everything on, which allows you to plant things with 5 of, yeah, if you have 5 yellow mushrooms, you can plant a mushroom. That's what I did. Mushrooms don't care if something's over top of them. Alright. Carrots do though. It's not bad. I get so much damn wood. Oh, I did break up the trees. Cool. Always need wood. So I'm trying not to destroy the graveyard spawns and things like that, and me without no damn wood at all. Think I left myself some? Probably. Not sure how that guy got dead. Maybe I didn't pick up after myself. So Haldor's right here, but right over there is a Greydor spawn. It's close enough that the music is kicked off. Oh, that was actually Haldor's music. Okay. Starts about the same. I built on mushrooms. So it's just a little log cabin. A little bigger than it needs to be, but I figure multiple people will probably come at the same time. And I'll put some furniture in here. Put a little back door for escaping. It's pretty well protected so that you should be able to get out there. I'm gonna put some storage in here. People come and turn their stuff into Haldor and end up with more gold than they can carry, which is kind of a meme, but it's true. Bring a whole bunch of amber and turn it into gold, you're going to end up with more weight than you can carry. And amber is pretty much the most popular. Also put up a Hilder portal. Well, there's no portal on the other end of that yet. That's a whole nother can of worms. We're gonna go to sleep here, go over by the raspberry farm that I'm gonna make into a temporary living while people figure out we're gonna build their bases. So I figure, since the bears are afraid of, because I was gonna say no, I disqualify it, because that bear, I was stuck there for 3 days. Well, 4 days, because I had to get the mats for more arrows. That took a day. Um, but since the bears are afraid of fires, we're gonna figure out something along the road there with the fires. I think we'll take some wood because I'm trying to cut down. I mean, not cut down a lot of stuff. Wrong side of the building. I'll just take a stack of 50. And we'll get, I don't know, maybe 7 more. It's 4 fires. I'll get rid of this shit again. I can't fucking go nowhere without picking some shit up. 2 mushrooms. I kind of remember picking those up. Oh, I saw something. I saw that was almost done. Saw it through the window. The window. Should put a window here, but there's stuff there. It's turning out to be a nice little base. We're going to be putting a palisade up, I think, to the tree farm where the birches are there in the distance. So how far the palisade's going to be. Plenty of room for future expansions, shipyards, and shit like that. You may say there's a lot of stone in the way. That's good, because got to build stone walls from something, don't you? So, just about the only thing on the pre-playing of this thing is figured out the mods and figured out the Raspberry Village. So it's not super close. We're all fed and ready to go, except for taking care of chores. Oh, I didn't put that. Didn't put the copper away last night. Otherwise I'd be able to do it no problem, but I got that extra wood on me. Oh, forgot to put coal away too. Yeah, I think I need coal over there. So I'm gonna have to build a road there, but basically it's this way. So I imagine the gate for the port will be here-ish. It's pretty much straight west shot. Little way rest. I mean, they're not that far from the port. They don't need to rest yet, unless they forgot to rest. And little tour of the hikes here. I'll probably put a bridge over this right here. Another way rest there on the rock. Well, these people look like they want to fight. I'm just going to avoid the fight. Neck on the other hand. Right. I think I went across there. Actually, first time I went across, I may have gone here. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Pretty sure cats are lizards. They have lizard brains. That explains everything to me. Disappointed. Can almost kind of walk across here, except I'm kind of thinking I'm going to want a bridge. Some minor obstructions there. Nothing a good sharp axe can't fix. Well, I heard the bear. Don't see the bear. There's those guys. Ah, there's the bear. Trust me, I know where I'm going. Yeah, there's some bear spawn here. That was a fire bear. I swear, it was like on fire. Man, be trying to block my shot. So that bear is in a different place than my bear. I don't know that it's the same bear. Because my bear is sitting there. and there, and there. Well, there was 3 of them. Also, now that I think about it, I actually killed 4 bears over here because there was a fracking bear over there too. Which is why I ended up with the fire here. I figured I could use a little bear. Well, I noticed it got pretty close on the fighting here. And then the hobbits went in the woods that way. It looks like I didn't get it all fixed. Yeah, that bear was rowdy, but I stood here and I stood my ground right there. They won't go after you if you're by the fire. The single fire thing worked over there, but I was nervous the whole time. Because I'm like, why don't you kill me, Mr. Bear? Because I would have killed me, fire or not. So I guess we'll be spending the night here. So I've got to figure out what I'm going to do. What I've got to figure out is like a design for these houses that has a chimney in it that survives the fire hazard test. Made from just wood. So a chimney made of wood with a fireplace made of wood is more what I'm talking about. It's got to be 4 meters wide by at least 2.5, if not 3 meters. Well, right, 3 meters wide. That's what I meant. So 4 by 3 meters. That's 2 floor pieces, and that's 1.5 floor pieces. So that makes a big fireplace in a building this small. I'd also like to make the buildings a little better. Probably going to make them in my longhouse style, but I want to kind of keep the same footprint, maybe just a little bit bigger. And this one's fine for coming back this way. That one's fine for going back this way. And I kind of want to get another one in here, like 4 houses. Probably put a house right here. This is my wood. Well, technically it's the bear's wood. Those are stacks of 50. He was making wood, I tell you. That bear was making wood. I'd love to be able to put a fire on a roof. Well, that ain't happening until I have stone. Then you can stand on a little stone thing up here. You know, it'll be easy to do like that, but well, I'm gonna get up, go to the bathroom, refresh my coffee, and get to work on this. I can't design things in my head. I gotta design it with my hands. So we'll probably start with this one here. Make sure we're all level for a pushback, and maybe a little wider, because these are only 2 wide on the inside. Well, they are 3 wide, but technically you can't really get off the center one anyway. You can put the bed there and your head comes through. So this other design of the building is closer to my design. But what we're gonna do, I didn't rebuild this whole thing. Okay, I just fixed it up. So this one's got these. But we're gonna kind of do the same thing, but with this, so that the interior looks bigger. If I do an exterior fireplace, yeah, I don't know, like I said, that takes up a big footprint. 4 meter by 3 meter. I'll be right back. And that's a lot. But we will look at it. Okay, anyway. It's the 1 meter thing that's the problem. Because just makes for more complicated design. Especially since we're working with wood. Midday. Yeah, I got time. We will tear this down. I got wood. Oh, look at that. Somebody left a workbench for me. Very nice of them. So if you go with an odd number of floor tiles, then you get a roof cap. Roof cap. I don't know what they're calling it in the game. Roof ridge. Roof ridge. Okay. Well, so it's going to depend upon your design whether you want the roof ridge or not. Looks like we're not quite even here. Not even Steven. Let's fix that problem. I don't know if I want to keep it even. Give me my hammer. If it's an even number of floor tiles, then we got no roof cap. And you really should run a beam down the center of it. So if I do 2 floor tiles, we get that much wider. It's like a totally different building. Lots of room. And I guess if we do that, and the interior fireplace, except for the 1 meter, will be fine. Question is, how much do we need to expand it this way? You want to have a workbench in there and some storage for the people because they're going to be running around. They got to feed themselves. They got to cook. So they need a bed. But we can lay most of this shit out. We can floor plan it. It's going to be more than this. Probably two more. Let's do that. I guess we could not there's an ugly spot in my floor. I'll fix the ugly spot. An ugly spot here too. I do not like an ugly spot. We do quality work around here. Okay, so if I go with these, you're always gonna, even with the 45 degrees, you're gonna get up with your head in the bed. I mean, the head in the roof. It's okay though. It's not too bad. Yeah, if we go with this though, it's gonna be a lot taller. It'll just look huge because we're 5 across now. So how many did I go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Kind of thinking I want 2 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's how big the fireplace can take up. I think this will be fine, actually. 6x5, huh? Put storage here and here. I don't have any walls except the end to hang stuff on. As far as the fireplace itself goes, it's got to cover the dirt and these. Or you're gonna burn down your damn house. Now if you put your cooking stations on there, you shouldn't have a house fire. Put them this way. Of course this doesn't count for cauldron, but they don't have tin anyway, right, you guys? Station will kind of keep it going. That's why it's only 3 meters instead of 4 meters. The 4 meters aside, it'll be good. It spreads like 1 meter around the fire, basically. Problem is the roof now. Okay. So you take 45s. We're not going to go up 45 all the way because that's just too darn high. And that's right to the edge of that. That's good to go. Alright, we're not going to have much problems. Then we're going to switch to 26 for the next layer. Remember, we've got 5, so that's half of 4. Half of 4 meaning the next piece is the ridge piece. Gonna need some wood. We'll get some wood in a minute. In the morning, actually. So we're gonna sleep here tonight. Death food. Got to have your death food. Those worked here. The reason for the death food is if you die, you can eat. Sit down, have a little comfort. Eat your meal, then go get your body, because if you go out there with 25 hit points, get hit by a bear, you're going to be doing that again. Just no fun. Just don't do it. Forget the wood. May notice we're missing a couple pieces here. Well, we got to build our chimney. Yeah, this is my error. I probably should do that all the way around. Just so I have continuity. Wait, I think I had continuity before and I blew it. Yeah, I did have it before. Play that. And actually this is not a piece we want to use here. Okay, so here it's fine. Let's put our so what you can do is put in one of these 45-degree pieces like this, overlap it with that one. You telling me that workbench isn't reaching here? Okay, seems to be reaching. And then we can put the little pieces in. Fill that gap. Put a small piece in here. Oops. We don't need to go any higher for that, for the chimney. Okay, so what we gotta do is funnel the smoke. Use 45 degree for that. And I want it here. That's protecting us from the rain, but it also funnels the smoke. Okay, so we're gonna go up one more after this. That some bitch ain't dead. That's some tough bee here. I got bees in my... Got more than one bee in my house, sir. It's a tough bee. What's I doing? Right, I need to get little ones over here. What we're going to do here is get this down to 2 by 1. be aware, these don't stop the rain. Okay. The roof piece is stopping the rain. These are gonna wear out. You know, they'll get 50% damage maximum from the rain. And all you need is a 2x1 here. Shouldn't strangle our fire. I'm gonna top this off with a little chimney topper. Back there. You could get fancier, but you don't really need to. I always thought these things are ugly. Well, we can't do anything about the roof, but we can do something about out here on the outside. Give it a finished look on both the inside and outside. Yeah. These are wood-intensive buildings, especially the way I build them. Because we're going to use double the wood for the sides. I don't need to, but I like to build my homes good. One drogger knocked through regular wall. Now this is good because it's harder for them to hit these lower ones. Do we need a back door? I'm going to say no. Okay. I'm going to fill this in like so. I'm going to leave that centerpiece for a minute because I'm going to take a door and I'm going to pull it in to there, and then I'm going to double this up. Now the rest will snap to that, including this one. Now you got a finished interior. Well, not quite. Will be in a minute. You can get rid of this after you start the other side, which I didn't do. And I don't know if you noticed, but I switched it up. Small, big. Jogger won't be able to fit under that small one and have a hard time hitting it too. He takes out the big one. You're going to have a hard time hitting this. You know, of course the door is where they're going to go through. So not much you can do about the door, but you can build your interior so that it's harder for them to get through your walls. I've had an entire building destroyed by them. There we go. And you get a nice finished wall. It's easy to put some I hit him again. Easy to put some item things, what are they called? Item stands on the wall. Yeah, I didn't bring any bronze nails with me, but we'll put some in here. Just a place to put things for people. So we're going to do the same thing on this side. Well, this is not having a door. You can just fill this in. Once you've got both there, it'll snap nicely. Looks like we're getting some wood though. Also going to repair my hammer while we're taking this break and me looking around to see where I'm going to cut wood. I think we're going to cut wood over there. Maybe get some pine wood for some furniture too. There's 50 in here though. We'll use this up first. We're going to have to get it for the next building anyway. I need another box in here, so that's 10 of that gone. You'll notice how these are that way? Yeah, it's ugly. Man, that's ugly. Now I know Hart's partsy guy, but, you know, I know what's ugly. Because I look in the mirror every day. I do. I know ugly. Alright, so we use some of that wood up. Actually, I'm going to get more. Because I may have other shit. We're going to end up killing people. You know how it is. Just, this is actually technically uncooked food, cooked food. We'll pick up some raspberries. Don't want to use some mushrooms if we run out of the other one. There's no reason for stone in there. Leave resin. Oh, I don't know why it's been doing that, but my Brave been crashing. I don't know why. We want to get some deer and some boar for future residents. How much wood I got left? Oh, I put it all back in here. We're good. We're going on an adventure. I don't really know what's this way. So we're going to go this way. We're not going to cut right here. Even though I've got the trees reborn, which will regrow it. I'm going to go out a little bit to cut. That's a funny looking axe. There we go. A nice little clump. How rude. You got a little rune over there? What did I see? That is a rune. Probably a boar rune. I don't see any boars though. There's that guy. He doesn't know where I am. Not boar. Ah, tree head. At this spot, a tree fell on my head, and I cursed the gods, so I'd leave this stone in praise of them, that they might forgive my reckless words. I don't think the gods give a shit. I don't need neck except for at home for my mincemeat sauce. I saw a big one. He's bound to have a tail. The little ones, they don't always, some of them are tailless bastards. Like that tailless bastard right there. Where was I? Well, I was so rudely interrupted by myself. Hey, this is it. This is the stand right here. Try and get them to hit each other. That's the trick, man. Work smart, not hard. Not me. Hit each other. Damn trees, they never pay attention to me. Yeah, sometimes they do. My axe isn't up there enough. Come on. Like pixie sticks. Oh, come on, you can take the last one out? Hang on, try to hit me in the head. I see you. Nice try. Oh, I was trying to save that little tree. Can't plant those. Looks like a day of woodcutting is coming to an end. We are Gen X. Streetlights come on, we go home. My mama didn't raise no fools. We can do whatever we want. Them streetlights come on. Time to go home. We're full anyway. Hey, I need some pork. Damn you. You're a wild man. I can't pick up a man's pork. There we go. Need some deer. I hear deer over there. I'm home. Gonna have to cook some of that. Yeah, that can stay in here, but yeah, that belongs in here. This needs to be organized better. Give me my wood back. Hey, give me my grade warp ice back. Quit your belly aching, you'll be okay. Need some tree seeds here. Probably gonna get a few more of those. I got to eat breakfast. So excited to get back to the building. May have to source our food locally. Except for our death food. We don't eat that. Damn blocky, ain't it? Yeah, I ran out of... Not. Normally I'd extend it further, but I probably could have put the cap on right where the roof, or the, yeah, where the 45-degree ended. Use stairs to push it back. It's a frickin' wooden chimney, what do you expect? Not a whole hell of a lot you can do with it. Oops. We give them the big doors. I have to go inside. It's gonna be like that. Bridge cap. Now you look like you're stupid. That's very odd. Bigger. Give him a emergency escape patch or a shutter, depending on how you look at it. Goes on fine. Well, that one's lined up. I don't know, it just looks funky to me. It's fine. So we're gonna put storage on that side. We'll put crafting over here. Give them a fully upgraded workbench and such, except for anything that's not in the bronze era. So door open away from storage, so that you can turn into the storage, and there you go. Alright, we have a complete house for someone. The little bedroom could be over here. We have to go get some fine wood. Yeah, I can make these 2 people houses. It's a lot bigger than the old one was. This old chimney's gonna be crap. Suppose when I get stone, I'll come over and do it. Maybe I'll put Bronze Age stone cutting on. Have a chimney building course. Get everybody together. Have them replace them chimneys with stone version that fits the hearth. Because once you get stone, you can have the hearth. Then you got room. You can put, you know, the cauldron and some cooking stations there. But that type of chimney, you're not going to get the mead kettle and associated stuff, the iron thing. But these are temporary houses, so it doesn't matter. I guess I put a workbench in here too. Yeah, I thought you were in there. You know how I thought it was in there? Because it was giving me the circle, and I said, there's no way I could be out of range of the workbench that I had sitting right by the door. When I was working over there, I saw the circle, and then I stepped outside the circle and did it, and I realized, yeah, I must have put a workbench in the other place. And you know what? I'm not putting the furniture in, but we will get some fine wood and throw it in a box for them. We will start a storage thing, which is already nicely set up here. Since this is, you know, small wood piece, we will just go grab some of that coal. We'll put in 4 boxes. And we'll leave some housewarming gifts and shit like fine wood. Alright, so you notice the problem. Okay, if you play Valheim, there's always a problem with walls. Okay? The outer wall would be a problem. Now we got an inner wall, so there's more of a problem. So what you gotta do, well, the reason I use the little ones is because, well, the sign and the little one line up. And the chest fits right underneath there. So we gotta do different. We're gonna put this one into the wall a little bit. Then we'll get this one, overlap it a little bit. Overlap it a little bit. And we're golden. It's not perfect, but solves that problem. Now your chest is going to be okay. We'll just push it in until it's not over the sign. See? There you go. Now, these chests, you gotta be careful or be sticking out your... I guess I'll put 8 in to show. Pull it up. I usually push it back. You know, start here, go back, till it all disappears out of the sign. You should be okay on the roof out there. We'll take a second to look at it before we put a cap on this. It's good to go. And in this case, you can't use the big floor piece. You gotta use the little one, and you'll have a lock place that is absolutely wrong. So what you want to do is get that corner and pull it out some. But actually, I find the best way to do this is get everything lined up right. Just put that in, and then use one of these to connect. And since this is pushed over, it is correct. Okay, you can take that out now if you want. You just use these across. And again, you're going to have the problem going into the wall. Just go ahead and get it up there. And basically do the same thing. And I guess if they want, they can get a ladder and throw 2 chests on top of that. I don't know if those will come through or not. This is why I normally go with the full wall piece here on the bottom. Okay, it's so that you can get more storage. But what the hell, this is temporary housing. They don't need anything else. But if you get up here, then you'll have no problem slapping a couple in, and you want to kind of do the same thing so it's not sticking out of the roof too much, because we're out of wood. So chests are 10 wood. I don't think it's too expensive. I like to build my storage. You can kill them saplings if you don't want the trees to regrow. The mod is trees reborn. You have to be careful not to kill them if you want the trees to regrow. Uh-oh. Why are you gonna be like this? I blame you. I got too much damn resin on me. Ooh, there's some more pork walking over there. Get them all? Looks like it. Where'd that pork walk off to? Ooh. Even better. I'm gonna need some deer. I think I missed the freaking deer. That one should have ran. They should have all run. They should have RUNNOFT. Yep, piggy, sweet. Feel like I should put some windows here. They'll be small though. I have bronze nails. Can't I make those things? Stair shutters? I don't see them. Maybe it's not under furniture. Aha, there they are. Yeah, I can make them. They're ugly. But I can put some arrow slits on that wall if I wanted to. Problem is storage on this side, so you only get arrow slit on one side. Might as well put a full window in my opinion. I got an arrow slit. See the neighbor. I forgot to find wood. Well, let's see if these chests are going to be okay here. This little design that I would normally not build. Yeah, screw you. I'm sticking to the roof a little bit. You can stand here now. It's not gonna. It's not a deal breaker to me. These are rental properties anyway. So basically you want to do the same thing on the other side. And that's it. That's what I'm going to do to all of these. That's right. I'm going to do it to every single last one of them. We got 4 stacks. That's what I left last time, except then I used one. Yeah, and I think I'm going to put another house and have it facing like that one. Like right here. Berries in the town square. That's the kind of place I want to live. Yeah, we'll put a sign up for the road, which I'll probably bring in from this side here. As long as it don't mess with the berries. Just run it like that and all the houses will be connected. Yeah, I'll probably run it over here then. I don't know. We have a bigger fish to fry. Well, he's not a fish. It's a big ass dog. We gotta take care of this dog. Oh, let's get my. Quite frankly, these resources can stay. Well, house hasn't burnt down yet, so I'm giving it the Casca seal of approval. Fireplace is working. One time I got the fire a little bit off center, and yeah, that didn't turn out so well. Of course, I'd done a couple before that. So I was like, I was unconcerned, filled the fire up, went somewhere, came back, and the place was on fire, and I'm like, well, that's not good. Pretty much took out the whole side of that building. Well, let's have dinner and go to bed. Figure out this bear situation. What can I do? Figure out where I'm going to put the road. That's what I gotta do, and then we'll put some fires by the road. Then we'll walk up and down the road and see if we get mauled by a bear. That's plan A. Plan A works every time. Yep, until it doesn't. Alright, I'll leave this wood here. And this food. Actually, I'm gonna cook. I got to cook. Because I'm going to be out of food. It's going to be a bear. Oh, is he there? No, that's a rock, I think. But hey, they're about the size of them rocks. Sometimes they look like rocks. Let's get camo. And unlike real bears, they're surprisingly motionless a lot of the time in the Black Forest, I've noticed. Yeah, bears aren't just standing around the woods. They may shit in the woods, but they ain't standing around. They're foraging, they're moving around. So much easier to see something that's moving than, especially in a I guess you'd call it a complex visual environment. The motion will catch your eye. But just standing there looking like a big ass rock, Okay, we got backup food almost done. Didn't work out like I thought it would. Hello in the woods. There he is. That's the one that was here. Now I remember, he wasn't standing in the woods over there, he was standing over there, and I fought in the stone circle. Yeah, well, in the end, because that motherfucker was coming after me. He was like disappointed in my behavior of shooting him in the butt. I think we'll put the road right through here. What kind of asshole's that? Sounded like bones. Oh, that's a bear. Mauling somebody, and it ain't me. Maybe it was Bones. He's right there. I want to go up through there. Bear don't give two shits about that water. I forgot my stone. That'll do. Oops. Have to go that way a little bit. Be fighting no bears in the rain, though. See, I would like it in here, but it's problematic. Fire hazard is on. Where'd you go, big guy? There's a burial ground right there, so the skeleton must have respawned and he murdered it. I mean, if I have it marked on my map, I killed 3 of them. They were dead. One or the other. There's three, well, it's default in the game, and then you kill all three of them, and then one will respawn. I've never seen more than one respawn. Oh yeah, we don't want to go that far. So we have to turn, we'll have to come through here. Gonna break a rock and bring a bear. Cause this is the best, my road needs to go right through here. Should have made a bronze pickaxe. Oh, here come the grey dwarves. Oops. You just come from all the way over there. Guess the bears aren't attracted to noise. And I didn't even see grey dwarves over here. I guess they could have came from over there. The bear's still sitting there, right there. I think I'll probably have to take that one tree out. Oh, we're turning right here, yeah. Right? Yeah, this is it. Unfortunately, I don't want these fires too far apart, but I guess this hill will work. Just raise it here. I mean, he'll go between them two fires. buoys. Yeah, I think we'll put the bridge here. For now, they swimming. I would normally say it'll be fine, but I don't think it's going to be fine. We'll try it. We'll see what happens. Feeling like they should all be closer together to provide any protection. probably put one there. I like the character of them trunks though. Screw safety. We're going for aesthetics, right? Well, there's no real threats on the other side except for necks. So, just a matter of me building a road through the meadow over there to the other side. Dropping a fire on the other side. Actually, I gotta drop a fire in the end there too. Alright. Let's do that. I got a minute. You can dry when you get out the water, so you have to fight some grey dwarves. Seems longer than it was. Of course, when there's any type of waves, this is going to be wet. Well, there's always that fire up there. That might be fine, but I'll put one here anyway. So it must have just been my bad luck, because where those two bears are spawned, I'm pretty sure that bear was this one, and this bear was the one I saw over there that I didn't kill. I actually shot that one, I'm pretty sure. One or the other. Okay. Huh. I think he was further on, maybe. Well, we're not fracking sleeping. Unless I do some magic. I got wood, right? Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. Tell me, is that a wood? Oh, you fucking ass. I'm like, that should work. Need a window in there. I'll have to eat him, you know? So this is all well and good until it's not. This is not good. But I don't really think putting like a half wall and some doors here is going to make any difference to this. We're just going to call this one until I rebuild this with an interior fireplace. I'm just going to leave it. But that gives, you know, bear. Well, it's not hunting. Okay, that's why I'm confused. I want to say bear defense place. Okay, well, he'll tear this place up. But even if you put out, like I did for the wolf protect place, even if you put this out, bear ain't gonna give one frackin' fuck, because what the asshole. Damn it. Quit jumping around on me. You can do this. That bear ain't gonna care. There's 2 attacks, maybe. But I think he'll be able to hit you if he's standing right here. With the other 2 attacks. The lunge. I don't know if it's the same attack or not. The lunge attack. But if he pounds the ground like a troll, you're gonna get hit. Probably gonna die too, because that's the most powerful of his attacks. Now, here's what it is. I beat it, man. I put it on the other side. I really don't give a shit. Let's grab what we're taking home, namely necktails. Is it done? By no means, no. I gotta come over and do stuff. You guys don't want to see me build all day. I already spent most of the day building. Yeah, that stuff can stay. We're gonna hunt some neck first. Probably draw that bear to us. Huh. Used to be neck here. Somebody hunted it all out. Could have sworn I heard neck. Problem with this is bear will spend most of his time on the roof when he attacked me. Well, when I ran back there, every time I attacked him first. I mean, because he was going to attack me. I swear, officer, it was all self-defense except for the part where I attacked him first. Will this stop bear from attacking people on the road? I have no fracking clue. Bears are new. They are new to me. Somebody will have to keep the fires lit. might be able to build off that rock. Yeah, except that rock gonna be in the way of a longship getting through there. What? There's another one over here. Alright, this one's better. Okay, well, we found... I wanted two. How I missed this, I don't know. I guess I didn't walk this way far enough. I just didn't notice it. I was coming out here because I was thinking I'd run the road in from the water, because actually building roads by the water can be a pain in the ass. Sometimes you get stuck in a position where, you know, it can be a pain in the ass. But I'd rather build inland than along the water, and I figure it's pretty much straight east of here. Okay, it's southeast, but okay. You know why? Because I was going across here. I didn't go across here. Well, actually, we just went across here. Okay. I did come across here, but I think I shot a couple deer on the coastline and then just turned back around. There's some deer standing here right now. Okay, nice one. Damn it. I put the wood away. Have all that damn stone though. Should have left the stone there. I think I'll go back because I don't want the stone at home. Well, this is good. I'm gonna get this marked. Now I don't feel bad because this is all meadows. I forgot to get them some fine wood furniture in that house, but I'm going to be back building it anyway. Let's not run, let's walk. Let's walk, sir. Sir, I'm talking to you. I said walk, get your stamina up so you can swim. Go the right direction. There you go. Right across there. You got this. Such a big boy. Now, turns out you can walk half the way. There's no swells. Compendium has an active effects log. Tells you what all them things on the top mean. I don't know who didn't know that, but now you know. Hey, I have actually hit a bird in the air. You can do that with my sword. Eyes in the back of his head, I say. Should actually move the doors out. That's what I should have done on this one. Better. Yeah, I'll take all that junk, I guess. Well, didn't burn down any trees. Because it really wasn't burning all night, was it? Or was it raining? Yeah. Oh, I'm so happy about finding that second raspberry farm. With the beginners over there and intermediate players over there, see? Wow, looks like something burning. I don't want to know about it. I'm going to get the pathing tool. Gonna build a road from this one. Oh, there's my necktails. Just waiting for me. How did I miss that shot? Whoa, hey, don't get rowdy. Don't make me get rowdy with you. Okay, you know I was gonna get the tail anyway. Come and get some? I didn't even wait for him to be offended before I killed him. Yeah, I don't want the road. Yeah, this'll work. Oh, oops. It'll be fine. I can fix that. Without any stone or wood. Well, I got 5 minutes of rested bonus yet. I'm wet, so it's almost over. So I cleared a spot out and didn't put down a fire, or I picked the fire up. What the hell? That's almost south. Better than the alternative. I'm a ninja. Them damn boards don't even know I'm here. Got a little lone oak here. I guess he's not alone. His buddy's in the distance. piece of rock in my way. I need some rock. I'm gonna need some wood too. There's 3 oaks in here. And there's that guy. You know your sword skill sucks when you can't take out a grey dwarf with one sword swipe. Looks like we got some kind of ravine ahead. I'm gonna scout this out after I'm done stretching. My coffee's cold. You know what? It's afternoon. I ain't gonna really be building at night. I mean, making the road. I'm gonna run my guy back to the raspberry farm. Raspberry farm for beginners. Need some wood. Don't need a lot. Perfect. Oh. Need more wood. I mean, like 18 more. Let's take a tree down. I can fix that. You guys just like crowd out of the ground. Somebody starts chopping a tree, you pop right up like a mushroom in the rain. and come with the door and everything. Almost intact roof. Like, you barely have to fix her upper. I don't know why I looked in there. I fracking knew I had resin. How do you know you have resin? You always have resin. Damn, gray dwarfs. Greylings, I should say. Both. Both give me resin. And I fixed this place up good. It's livable. Could use a kitchen sink, but what are you gonna do, huh? No food to leave here, unfortunately. You're just gonna have to not die. Actually, I have uncooked food. That'll work. I'll pick some berries and throw them in there. Right, where did I see some berries? Saw a bunch. Okay. Just my thing, when I build a spawn point, make a new spawn point, and it's gonna be ready. Sure, I'll have to cook, but we will square that away too. Oh, wrong place. Okay. You know what? I'll do it from the other side because the building's messing with my camera. Why does it seem like it's off the ground to me? That's fine. Wait, that's other raspberries in there? Yeah, raspberries. We are only about a third of the way back. Seems like a lot longer road though, doesn't it? And it goes pretty fast when you're doing it. Big thing is running out of stamina. It's not a road either, it's a path. It has great expectations of being a road though. So don't belittle it, you know. I will be right back. Okay, onward pathing. Gotta recon this. What are we looking at here? It's a big hole. So we're going around that way. Oops. Well, looks like we're kind of headed right towards base. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. Alright. Sucks, big donkey dick. Damn. Wait. Oh, we're definitely closer to home. You have to find the end of the road. It's not on the map. Wow, I was thinking, is that my tree farm already? That's my fault. I should have repaired my tools when I was in that cabin. Mine. Oh, that's the wood tower. But why does my house have Hey, look, a road. Cool. Sure, the maid took care of the copper processing for me while I was gone, right? Sure she did. Probably only little left to process. Ah, only 9 left. I'm kind of doubting myself. Maybe I should make the port go to the other side of the tree farm. Where I put the wall. That stone wants to die. Thought that looked like my tree farm. I was like, well, there's a better way to get through here then. There's a bunch of tangles here. Blew that one. boar go? Here, boar. About time. Alright. That's it. That's all excitement for today. Okay, a little more excitement. Yeah, I know I didn't put the other copper away, and you're going to be a pain in my ass again. Hey, I got 25 on me. Darn, there's more left. Oh, forgot to put my... Alright. Gotta sort the bags. Oh, thought I had some mushrooms. Yeah, some funny looking copper in that box. As light as a feather. It's over. The fat lady sang. You didn't hear her? It's over. So the next thing in this playthrough that I'm going to do is figure out what mods I want. I still haven't decided if I'm going to use portals or not. I have that Haldor portal, but I guess portals could always be turned on later. So I think I'll lean towards turning it off. Or maybe I should leave it on, turn it off later. Nah. If they'd never put portals in this game, somebody would have made portals as a mod. Kind of wish there was like administrative portals. You know, connect just, you know, a few things. Anyway, it's over. Casca